Going to be on Rio Rancho Road, east of the 71. Going to be yellow 1647028. And status, come back to you, please.
I copy Rio Rancho east of the 71, yellow 1647028. Status to receive. Status is valid for Los Valenzuela for Civil Bond. Going 97.203.
Hello there. Welcome in, welcome in.
Carbon monoxide alarm, static engine 222789, South Bunker Hill Drive, between West Hazel Avenue and West Grant Avenue. Bravo 1, static square 178 at Ivy Park of Algeloma, 9519, Baseline Road, Unit 155, between Amethyst Avenue and Klussman Avenue. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 161134, South Montrose Avenue, between No Cross Street and West Primrose Street.
Six by 240 Alveo, 1 number bear, 4 flight now, please.
So that was a vehicle versus pedestrian that came out about 15 minutes ago. Dude's awake and alert and everything, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. Thanks, here we go.
Unconscious person, medic truck 224-3167, Genevieve Street, between West 31st Street and West Marshall Boulevard.
Medic engine 135. I'm sorry, if you could repeat.
I'm sorry, 135, please confirm the location.
Affirm, all double check.
Residential alarm, medic engine 79-15124, Jackrabbit Street, between Duncan Canyon Road and Jackrabbit Street.
South 24 that's. So 631-7 this truck, unfortunately, keep north. I can.
What is up? Just hanging out. We drove past a vehicle versus pedestrian. That was minor injuries at
Unconscious
best.
person, Delta 3.
Jimmy.
West 31st Street and West Marshall Boulevard.
We'll go from there. We'll see where we go from here.
Is that 153? Go ahead.
Person plate 318 there, Juniper. Document on Boyd 8080904. If you could do a 29 check, I don't know.
I copy, and that was 103 Cherry South to 10-8080904 in your auto spell. I copy. Is anyone with you?
Good evening, Axel. How's it going?
Get you 131. There's no medical need at this location. You can cancel in or available.
Let's do it. One 123, 29 on the party is clear. 27 returns valid. Last at the Checo, first to Ramon. No priors, still send it over.
Yeah, go. Rancho 123. Party has is trying to get private citizens somewhere else, and I'll be 98.
203, copy. Party's trying to get private assist en route. You'll be 98.
Outside investigation, medic truck 251 at University Park Apartments, 24530, University Avenue, Unit 5, between University Avenue and University Avenue.
Hello there.
60198 from your south route to 603, Rio Rancho East 71.
123, 603, you can 1022. Be 98 myself.
603, copy. He can 1022, you're 98 to stop. 601.
Ontario Medic User 135, AMOR's on scene.
Okay.
6-person Alpha 2, medic engine 172, 7606, Rio del Solo Place, between Antigua Place and No Cross Street.
Ontario 135, go ahead.
135. Can you have AMR tell their dispatch to call us? We're having trouble getting hold of them.
Ontario 135, that's affirmative.
Thank you.
Ontario medication 135.
Okay.
Ontario 135, I was advised by AMR crew that their CAD was down briefly, but it should be back up and operational. Do you still need them to call?
Not confirmed. Looks like their phone lines aren't working either.
Copy that, over there.
Thank you.
Commercial investigation, engine 211T at the 501 North 9th Street, Building B, Unit 60, between North Lacadena Drive and North 9th Street. Unknown type fire, medic engine 221, South G Street and West Mill Street.
Taking 304. Oh, yeah, 30.
We're having tablet commitment issues. Can you show us transporting code 2 to Sensor Valley with one patient aboard?
Yep.
Welcome, welcome.
So 103, 98, negative DUI.
103, copy 98 and negative DUI. 101 East 1022.
101, copy. So all 5 soldiers, I just play this.
203, go ahead.
Sapphire, 9, Boys, Sam, Edward, 122.
Eastbound 210 at Sapphire, 9, Boys, Sam, Edward, 122.
Chest pain, Medic Squad 222, 1171, West Magnolia Avenue.
123, 203, that's 20 comes back to Juan on the 2022 Tesla 4-door. Registered to a last fifth song out of Irvine. 7954 last 4, showing VIN's, registration is valid through June of 2027.
See you.
Cleveland engine 323, foot net junction. Inquiry, out of service. What is that, sir? 2201.
What's up, Angel?
Bravo 1, Medic Engine 12, 1157, West 22nd Street, between North O'Malley Avenue and North Mountain Avenue.
Identified. Referral, please. Thank you.
Mayfly 104, 1125 eastbound, heading to Brooklyn.
Member Medic.
Mayfly 104, 1125 eastbound, heading east of Brooklyn. Just in case, stand by for Justice Center announcement. All stations vacant. And check your email for the position. CSI tracking pattern 22. Request 01 through 013 at 10:03. Correction 22:03. There's Fran. 75104, 1125 eastbound 10 east of Oakland.
What?
104, 1125, eastbound 10 of Oakland, windows to use 97 in the center divide. They're out there for a similar to Sienna, requesting CHP for 1148, unable to get one of the parties into the 1185, possibly a disabled party. They can't get into the 1185, it's too high.
Copy for that.
104 from there.
123, 153, can you first let me off the bird?
153, that's the first.
House centers, 211 T.
Into 540 for the Samar, 5 831 13 cross the Sterling, 26 and 5.
Commercial fire alarm, medic engine 231 at Inovich 410, East Park Center Circle, between South Waterman Avenue and Park Center Circle.
slow 135 California from the blue lane and 2009.
Drive between Lugo Avenue and Los Cerranos Boulevard.
First two, structure fire alarm with the reset 760 West Coronado, Crest of San Antonio, North Charlie.
Zero medic engine 134. We're going to be clearing this call center. Have staff structure fire alarm and cancel one.
One there.
Engine 40. That's call 418. Confirm.
Medic engine 12. Cancel, check on heavy.
Check on the okay. Thank you.
Zero medic engine 132 and Mars 17.
Branch random. 3, K log down for code.
103.
Second 05. Second 05. I think he's getting ready more. I got it.
I'll service the 231.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this bitch construction to the building. So I wanted to do test mode. We'll leave it up until 700.
Have you not picked yourself up yet? Either way, you can remove yourself now.
Okay.
Anyone 01 Tone 28. 2101 Summer. I am picking quarters going out of service for the evening. Chief 2101, I come out of service, you have to get the rest of that.
What?
Myself.
203 copy, they need the stop.
We made contact with homeowner. We have false alarm. We're available on radio.
23, Cozy 4, close your info.
Cozy 4.
Cozy 4, your info on 10 westbound to northbound 15. Transition is going to be closed from the eastbound 10 to northbound 15. Transition will be closed. Southbound 15 to the eastbound 10. Trans is going to be closed as well.
Copy. I have westbound to northbound, eastbound to northbound, and southbound to eastbound. Confirm.
Cozy 4, that's affirm and continue close your info. Northbound 15 from the 10 to Arrow, 3 and 4 lanes are going to be closed, as well as the northbound 4th Street off-ramp.
I copy. Northbound 15 from the 10 to Arrow 3 and 4, and then northbound 15 4th Street off-ramp closed. Information for Airhead units on 2303, 189 in Lake Gregory for a white Hyundai 4-door high-speed X-ray driver heading towards Twin Pines, 28 King Union George 094. Clear to Beaumont on a 718 Hyundai. Nothing further. KV 26 clear 2222.
101, 10 copy.
101, 10 copy.
No, Center Medical is 31, that's for CRC. Thank you. 75-102, party book 98.
Medic Engine 341 at Bolivar Resort and Casino.
102, I copy, party book 1080.
San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon.
Five two oh one, can you let me off the path? Bye-bye.
South Center Medic Engine 241.
So another
One 101 kilogram, please.
101, Tipper.
Assault, Medic Engine 67, Medic Squad 67, 13269, 18th Street, between C Street and 17th Street, scene cleared for law enforcement. Seizure victim, medic engine 241 at Navabar Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon. Sick person Omega 1, medic squad 178 at Best Western Plus, room 602-8179, Spruce Avenue, unit 602, between Spruce Avenue and Eucalyptus Street. Commercial fire alarm, medic engine 231 at Innovage 410, East Park Center Circle, between South Waterman Avenue and Park Center Circle. chest pain, medic engine 214 at Walmart 1120, South Mount Vernon Avenue, between South Centerpoint Drive and East Carl Linney Drive.
It's 75-102. Can you let me off the road?
Sick person Omega 1, medic engine 226 at Recycling Center, East Highland Avenue, and North Del Rosa Avenue. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 2, 18090, Tanzanite Road, between Ametrine Way and Lapis Lane.
For your testing. For you. 104, copy 90.
Inside investigation, medic engine 151-5429, Cambridge Street, between No Cross Street and Vernon Avenue.
Welcome in, Cyber. Welcome in. I am doing well. How are you? I did see the fire truck crash. Some crazy stuff right there.
Dumpster fire, Battalion 707, medic engine 261, 552, Orange Street, between East Stewart Avenue and East High Avenue. Diabetic problem, Charlie
Thank
1.
you, Cyber.
Engine 221A, 1870.
You don't have to keep donating every
Victoria
night.
Avenue, Unit 1.
I appreciate it,
South
though.
Richardson Street and Almond Avenue.
One five two. First name is embassy, please.
152. Yes.
Public service, Static Engine 227, 1095, West Kendall Drive, Unit C103, between West Kendall Drive and West Kendall Drive.
Right.
Hi, Kevin.
Five six one.
551, Berta. The 521, Berta, your radio traffic is unreadable, lots of static in the background, repeat.
Yes, thank you for the gas money. I appreciate it.
Clear, go ahead for traffic.
Run your car going on to David 822.
Outside investigation, medic engine 76, 10063, Orchard Street, between Grove Place and Valley Boulevard.
104, you have a little bit of feedback. Just confirm Union 822-6692. Confirm, thank you.
Stroke, medic engine 221, 1807, Park Street, between South Richardson Street and South Sherman Drive.
104, 27 returning to Los Esteros versus Stevens right out of Cathedral City. Crossing on commercial status is suspended for a DUI failure to appear. CMDC. I copy 29. Trace 2103 eastbound 10 from Riverside on a semi-truck tailgate surveying a no plate over 100 E and R Sons on the side. A blue cab like trailer passing in 1 and 2 lanes. UAV 26 clear 2249.
Certified 103, copy.
103, copy.
What's the way 603 out the office? Can you log out?
603 affirm.
601, same traffic.
601, same. Affirm. One 428 is clear. 104. ID 23355 1015 for you. 104.
Sorry, Cyber, I just saw your message. My phone didn't scroll down. How much did you pay for your scanners? So I don't actually have any scanners. I have radios, and they vary.
At Altaloma Gardens, 10480 Altaloma Drive, between Cross Street and Altaloma Drive.
They vary in price between a couple $100. I think the most expensive one is my handheld. I paid $800 for it because it's a multi-band. It's an all-band radio, so it's kind of a one shot does it all kind of thing. But yeah, my handheld's $800. It's pretty comparable to the new. It's pretty comparable to the new Motorola APX 8000s, which go for around $3,000. It works pretty close to the same way. The only difference is the software is slightly different, and I don't have replay options and a couple other features, but I don't see that being worth an extra $2,200 or whatever it comes out to be. But yeah, it's just, so I probably have in the car, it's probably what, let's say 300, 200. Car's got about $900-ish worth of, about $1,000 worth of radios, and then my handheld itself is about $1,800, or not 18. Added to it would come out to $1,800. So, yeah.
So you want to take that? We're good. We're nearly there. Thank you.
Man, the radios are quiet again tonight, aren't they? They were quiet last night and they're quiet tonight. CHP is not even busy with anything. Yeah, it all picked up.
West Rosewood Street, between North Riverside Avenue and West Rosewood Court.
Yeah, Sunday, that's when it picked up after midnight. Or should I say just before midnight, about the same time.
Public service, Medic Engine 43, 22111, Newport Avenue, Unit 53, between Newport Avenue and Newport Avenue.
3514, but tell me when you're ready.
Wonderful, Chris.
3514, 9, Mary, X-ray Victor, 892.
9 Mary X-ray Victor 892.
Sick person.
104 returning clear current of the 08 BMW 4-door 50th, first of Amber showing out of Lake
Street between West Sun Avenue and West Union Avenue.
3514, copy. Vehicle was a small park at the in-out parking lot for the parking. 3548.
Go ahead.
3514, moving around to CAC with the 1015. Control vehicle 20, starting miles 66208, ID 23355. And can you start land 232, please?
Perfect. bus check has a 15 to 20 minute ETA to CDC.
If I want to follow you, I'll be taking.
Trauma Victim Omega 2, Medic Engine 221A at Meadowbrook Towers, 191, West 2nd Street, Unit 217, between Meadowbrook Tower Apartments, Access Road, and North Mountain View Avenue. Trauma Victim Omega 2, Medic Engine 221 at Meadowbrook Towers, 191, West 2nd Street, Unit 217, between Meadowbrook Tower Apartments, Access Road, and North Mountain View Avenue.
Yeah, Michelle, that fire's been ripping.
Alright. 123, 603, 1183, eastbound 60 east of Central.
Go ahead.
603 with a white Kia Sorento and a second vehicle. No further details.
Medic Engine 221 at Meadowbrook Towers, 191.
123, 603.
Unit 217, between Meadowbrook Tower Apartments, Access Road, and North Mountain View Avenue.
Start an ambulance to our location.
What's up, Brian? How's it going? How's your week going so far? Have a good Monday and Tuesday.
Public service, Medic Ambulance 201-215, West Rosewood Street, between North Riverside Avenue and West Rosewood Court.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, that crash was pretty bad. As of right now, yes, but from what I've heard from family, is he's on he's on life support, and I think they pretty much declared him brain dead, so it doesn't sound like he's gonna make it.
Closing for 27, 28, 29.
Closing 4, go ahead.
Going to be on a stop. We are 4th, just west of the 15. 28 is going to be 9 Tom King 11406, break for 27 out of Michigan.
I did see that.
15, 9 Tom King Yellow 406.
That was a wild crash.
24 out of Michigan, going to be Nora 260-035-048-785.
Copy Nora 260-035-048-785 out of Michigan.
Unknown type fire, medic engine 76, San Bernardino Avenue, and Alder Avenue.
Yeah, that took a large impact.
Information to 2103, last name westbound 10, west of 6th Street, 74, a Regional County Sheriff's Van, 1420436, somewhere over the roadway at hazardous speed. I think for the radio clear 2320.
25, 103, copy.
103, copy.
The 23 code B4, 29 subject is clear, 27, 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Code B4, 27 on a last of master, DOB 1012 of 98. It's returning valid on a non-commercial
Seizure victim Charlie 4, medic engine 177, 9573,
2025
Golden
Ford
Street,
utility
between
last
Amethyst
for
Avenue
5423
and Hilltop Street.
to a PV holding out of LA.
Hey, code C4, I copy. Could you send that 27 to our DC, please?
Simple.
The 202 is an alternate, 1179. They're going to be at the Shell Station, Mountain View in the westbound 10.
I'm 83.
Code C3, go ahead.
I'm 83, for down Metro 123, Code C3, above the I-10. 583, westbound, from Citrus to Wanda.
Code C3, copy eastbound and westbound 10, number 1 and 2 lanes closed from Citrus to Anaconda until 05.
Downtown P had a visual of a black Toyota sedan. Exit the freeway, the high rate of speed, has TC damage, both tires are going to be flat, unknown with experience too, but now they're going to be at pump number 1 at the Shell Station on Mountain View north of the 10, with a male driver passed out.
Confirm no visual TC occurred.
Negative.
7522, can you start outside LA?
So we'll give him a call.
7513, copy, we'll be around from the first stop.
7113, 374, and it looks like just for info, this call was also the same, the 2252 broadcast earlier.
If I went up there, call me.
Fairmount.
I think he's been out a little bit. I'm not sure. I think he was out the other night. I don't know if he's been going live or not, though. That's right. He was out the other night.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 224, 1880, North Mountain View Avenue, between West 18th Street and West 20th Street.
Has to be some vehicle just at a high rate of speed. Oh yeah, he is, Brian. He's busy all the time.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 172, Foothill Boulevard, and Malachite Avenue. Public service, Medic Engine 227, 1095, West Kendall Drive, Building C, Unit 103, between West Kendall Drive and West Kendall Drive.
DC 24, confirm response. Go ahead.
We checked the area where UTL. Just be advised there's a strong smell of smoke from main fire area.
Right.
Mount Center, Virginia uniform.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's not a gas station at 1880 North Mountain View, residential neighborhood. My house is mixed up with 1880 South Mountain View.
The CHP provided North Mountain View, but double check.
It should also be city.
North of the 10 freeway, they Google the address of 1880 North Mountain View Avenue.
Remember that's way north of the 10 freeway. That, I think it's Mountain View. It's pretty much in Loma Linda.
Yeah. Right now they have a crash in Loma Linda, but it doesn't sound like a crash. It sounds like a drunk or somebody passed out behind a wheel at a gas station.
So we're gonna cancel.
Hi, copy. Now just advising Mountain north of the tunnel, change of location, we can take it.
Well, I think some of those fires were homeless, like the one in Riverside that's burning right now. If it was in the river bottom, it's more than likely a homeless. What's up, Benny? Yeah, we're all safe. It's been a little quiet tonight.
Refuse fire, Medican 81, North Cactus Avenue, and Mesa Street.
No fire in Fontana right now. There was in Riverside. Riverside had one bordering Riverside and Rupa Valley, and then there's another one down in like Hemet. Then you have the Simi Valley one.
Information for units 23103 westbound 10 west of the 15th for a white Mercedes sedan 8 X-ray Victor 288 in Meadow Lanes and swerving. Returning clear on a
Check change,
11
Medic Engine 72, Medic Squad 72, 9245, State Street, Unit 2, between Bay Street and No Cross Street.
$123, Robert 1, I copy that. Can you put us on that log, please?
Robert Winston.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 231, Medic Squad 251, Medic Truck 251, Mountain View Avenue, and 10, Freeway West.
Medic Track 251. Confirm we need 2 level 1 units for this call in San Bernardino with 231. Yes, recommending a squad, a truck, and a second agent. Your discretion.
B5S4, I'll be out with that 1179. That's beautiful 97 as well. That's right, copy.
Let's see what that TC is actually.
1098.
1098.
They have a fire working in Santa Cruz now too. Let's see. I don't see anything in Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz.
$75, 103, 94.
10397. Six-person Delta 1, Medic Engine 71, Medic Squad 71, at Arrow Village Apartments, Unit 8, 16370, Arrow Boulevard, Unit 8, between Arrow Boulevard and Arrow Boulevard.
Just confirming we have an AMR unit on this call, so showing up on tablet slam.
They're having issues with their cab and verifying now.
Two 31, truck 251. Try to pulling myself to the next 125 to this call. And you want to 6? Yeah, normal looks like you're going to go quite a bit closer.
It's out.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome in, Sophie. Welcome in.
23, Robert 1, over to be UTL. 98.
Robert 1, UTL 98.
$75, 103, dumb 27. 106. What I say, go ahead. David 8689 Copy David 8689629. You're trying to lost Gleason versus Phillips showing out of Hollywood. West Hollywood, and my crossing on commercial status is valid, no priors to MDC.
Two 31, 125, but he canceled. Zero. Squad 251, 831. 230.
Person Alpha 8, Medic Engine 221A, 701, East Baseline Street, between North Valencia Avenue and Unnamed Access Road.
Oh, it's up by Santa Rosa. Oh, yeah, that one. I see it now. It is on the island. It's at 16,937 acres. So just under 1,700 acres. Or 17,000 acres. Is there anything even on that island? Gotcha.
Ontario Medic under 134 and ambulance.
Traffic collision, Medic 173, Medic Engine 73, Foothill Boulevard, and East Avenue.
Might as well go to that. We're not too far from it. Foothill and East.
South American 77.
Okay. I forgot you guys were still up there.
We'll get released from the safety fire. We'll be right back to camp.
What fell? Oh, that's what fell. start rolling. We'll see. Headed to a traffic collision in the city of Fontana. See if it is anything.
Transport up to 3540, please.
Transport up to 3540.
Transport up to 3540, release, please bring it at 2350.
Yeah, we're not too far from there. We're headed down to Cherry and Foothill, and then we got to go a little bit more west to east. That's funny. We got to go west to get to the east street. West to get to east. Makes no sense, but it does in this case. Hello, Summerdo. Hello. Summer. Hey, Summer. Summer's like peeking over my shoulder. He's like, "Where are we going, Dad? Where are we going?" I think they canceled the engine. Or they canceled the response. We'll still roll up to it. We're a mile away. Means Fontana PD arrived at the scene and no medical attention was needed. We'll go check it out. Welcome, Australia. Welcome. That's such an Australian thing to say, by the way. No shade to you. It's just that's funny. I don't think anybody else in here would have said bugger. My wife has a friend that she plays Fortnite with from Australia, and she says the same things. It's hilarious. It's funny how it's such a normal thing for you to say, but like we hear it over here and we're like, what the hell? What does that even mean?
So did anybody ever favor donated?
That's from their bus here. They cancel that full gun.
They're doing field sobriety tests on the driver. Yeah, it was just a minor little crash. Looks like car hit the curb and lost a tire. My Aussie gets me in trouble. You're not in trouble, it's just funny. It's not something I would have expected somebody to say in my chat, but you're good. You have a you have an exemption to it. Let's drive through the Victoria Gardens area. Some good pastrami sandwiches. Anybody in the chat's been to Victoria Gardens before? I'm sure the local people, if I have any locals in here, they have. But Victoria Gardens is a big, kind of an upscaled outdoor mall. Pretty nice. It actually just sold. Some investor just bought it. I think it sold for like 43 million or something like that. Some ridiculous number.
Sundance Court between Mill Cross
No, actually, I think it was more than
and
that.
Morningside Drive.
Let me see. Victoria Gardens. Oh yeah, a lot more than that. 530 million. I was like, you know, that amount doesn't sound right. Sounds kind of low for this. Fleming's is a very fancy steakhouse. Well, I wouldn't say very fancy. It's a fancy steakhouse. And very good. Went there for my birthday one year. Wife took me. We'll see how long until security, like, kicks us out. Because technically they're closed and like this is private property, but we'll just roll through it real quick. We got the Apple Store. Where's the Apple Store? Oh, the Apple Store's right here. There's the Apple Store. They got them fancy windows that like close up when they're closed. That's pretty cool. Almost got hit by a car. Yeah, I believe it. People drive like idiots. Another time my buddy got banned from punch. Why did he punch a kiosk? What'd the kiosk do? There's a really cool photo I took when I had the Crown Vic. I took it back there, and I used it and edited it to be for May the 4th. And I had like the spaceships from Star Wars having a battle behind it. It was pretty cool. There's actually a lot of cars here still for being midnight. That surprises me. Somebody's smoking the devil's lettuce back here. There's a lot of cars for cleaners. Might be just employees. I don't know. I was just gonna go around you, Tesla. You're good. Look at Tesla, like sped off like I was gonna rear end him. We have this gym is new. I don't remember this gym being here. What was here before? It's a nice new gym. 2-story gym, EOS. Wow. Wonder if they're open 24 hours. Wonder if that's some of the cars. You got in a big fight, left the restaurant. That's funny. It's a very nice outdoor mall area. We'll go over to the Bass Pro Shop after this. Well, I was staged in Fontana. I started the night off going to a vehicle versus pedestrian in Fontana. So I just kind of stuck in Fontana. And then we just rolled to a traffic collision, but it was non-injury. They canceled the fire department. It was a very minor crash, possible DUI related. And so we were not too far from Victoria Gardens. So I said, you know what, we'll drive through it a little bit, see what's going on over here. So that's why we're over here. Yes, it is a nice place to hang out. My wife was actually just here yesterday, shopping with her best friend. They were over here. And then they went to Ontario Mills. ahead, Semi. It was my turn. Yeah, Ontario Mills, I don't know, it can be ghetto at times. Yes, unfortunately he was. I covered the procession for him. From the hospital to the coroner's office. I also covered the press release of that shooting. So here's Bass Pro Shop. Actually just photographed a Bass Pro Shop what's it called, the boat center, like what this one has here. I actually just photographed one out in Irvine, and then I photographed the new Bass Pro Shop in Irvine. I did a cool drone fly-through video. Never in my years did I ever think I was going to be able to fly a drone in a Bass Pro Shop. That was so much fun.
Fullerton, Bravo
I got to fly it by the waterfall, through all of the animals, through the gun zone, through the fishing rod area. It was so cool. I had so much fun doing it. I was so nervous though too, because I was like one wrong move, and I was gonna crash into one of the fish that were suspended from the ceiling. Sorry, Randy. Hold on. Let me go back over on the other. Let me go back to my side. My bad. I'll go to my side of the freeway, okay? Don't. Oh, see, I can't go that way. I guess I'm stuck on this side of the 15 freeway. That's unfortunate. It was even that I was nervous for shooting, because, like, I'm not sure if you know, but my main job during the daytime is real estate photography. So I shoot homes all the time. I'm in and out of homes. I shoot probably about 600 homes a year. But what made this one so nervous is, one, this was a brand new Bass Pro Shop. And it was... And I'm flying a drone through it, and I'm like, don't hit anything, don't break anything. Like, it was so nerve-wracking, and the employees were there, and yeah, it was I'll try to find the video and send you guys a link. I'll post a link on here. You guys can watch the video. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I got my Part 107. Man, when did I get that? That was back in 2017, maybe? 26. I think it's 2017, because I got to renew it every odd year. Yeah, I have to renew it every odd year. So I got it in 2017 then. So that means next year I'll have had my Part 107 for 10 years now. Damn, time flies. Okay, Randy, I'm going under the 15 freeway. And I'm back on my side.
75-106.
How do you keep the road noise down on your video? That is amazing.
103, can you start at 1185? AAA request?
I have no idea. I just drive. I thought you guys would hear all the rattling and stuff. Right now I'm just cruising though, so I don't know if when I'm driving faster if you guys hear it or not. Here, let me park right up here.
On here.
I think there, oh no, it's up at the next light. I was gonna say, I think there's a commercial parking lot up here. That's gonna be the next light. But welcome in, Mark. Are you a fire captain? I'm assuming so. That would make sense.
And 103, just confirming that it's a black Toyota. Can you advise the model? 103 is going to be a Toyota Prius.
Alright, let me get parked up here and I'll answer some of your questions. I'll find the link to the Bass Pro Shop video. What's cool is I actually shot that for the construction company. So the construction company hired me. I've shot a few different projects. That construction company actually had me drive up to Zion up in Utah and paid for my hotel and everything. We drove all the way up there, me and a buddy. Shot the property. It was a campground. It was one of those auto camps. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I want to go in the next one. But they use Airstream trailers as like hotel rooms. I don't know why I did air quotes, like you guys can see that. And I went up to Zion and we got up there, we drove up there one day, stayed the night, woke up the next morning early for sunrise, went and shot the property at sunrise, and then did a few more photos, and then left there and went into the national park and did some cool photos and everything. Let's see. What got me into this hobby? Honestly, one of my friends from high school, she told me that her uncle does drone stuff and everything, and he actually was an audio guy for the show Cops. And then he started doing this after he left Cops. And I did a ride along with him. I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool. We actually had a busy night that night. Unlike most of the other nights now. But we had a busy night, so we were rolling calls all night, going to crazy fires and crashes and stuff. And I'm like, this is cool. Get me into it. So he talked to the boss, and I ended up joining Loud Labs. I was with Loud Labs for a few years, and then left Loud Labs and came to On Scene. Okay, in Oklahoma, that's pretty cool. Let me find that video of the Bass Pro Shop. Give me 1 second. I should be able to find it. That's not it. I mean, that is it. But
Starlight Ridge Apartments, 31850 Kaipa Boulevard, number 75, 103, Public Street, midnight 7.
If I give you this link, can you see it? Cool, I can. Cool. Let me... I think I could put a link in the chat, right? If I post it here.
139, you're clear for PD.
Yeah, you guys should be able to click that, right? Can you click that link and see it?
Not sure.
Should open you up in a browser, then you can watch that video. I think it's like a couple minutes long. How long is it? 2.5 minutes long. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. That is the Bass Pro Shop I shot down in Irvine. Top 10 best projects I've worked on. And then for that same company, let me find the other video. And then that's the video that I did in Utah.
Confirm 104 North Community, you're in the Wilson West. Last seen in North Community, still can't copy, you're coming in 10 West.
85, 124.
What else are you in North Community?
Oh my goodness. I just saw videos of that fire truck crash.
Seventy-five 103 1125 eastbound 10 west of Orange.
I want to bring that.
103 1125 eastbound 10 west of Orange for wooden box and the number 4.
I'll do we copy, we'll be around.
103 copies.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Client also liked it, so win-win all around.
All victim Alpha 2, medic squad 178-9540, Deerbrook Street, between Malachite Avenue and Jadeite Avenue.
Good morning, Joe. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, those lights are tweaking out over there, huh?
Sick person Alpha 2, medic engine 226.
I'm doing well.
108.
I'd do even better if we can get a story.
Road, between North Lawrence Avenue and North Harrison Street.
1718. Been released from the main incident 30. Released.
Yes, it is a very slow night. Those flashing lights going to Riverside? Oh, flashing lights. Did you go home from yesterday? Yes, I did go home. I finally went home around like 4 in the morning.
Overdose Omega 1, Medic Engine 221 at Choice Market, North Waterman Avenue, and East 3rd Street.
They're even over here too. They're like strobing over there too. It's crazy. Yeah. So whenever they cheap out on these like cheap LED lights, that's why you also get those blue lights. If you ever see those parking lots that have blue lights, it's because they use cheap lights, and there's a science behind them. Some diode within the LED goes bad, and that's how you get the blue lights.
252. Medic engine 252, good. Call center, medic engine 252. Medic engine 252. Medic engine 252, go ahead.
Overdose, medic engine 64, medic squad 66, 1380, Keep Ridge Lane, between No Cross Street and Rancho Hills Drive.
Call center, medic engine 252. We've been released from the main incident, returning to normal engine. Center, Captain 252.
You ever show people anything interesting? How about you find us a drug bust? Well, you must be new here. Out here in the Inland Empire, our law enforcement channels are encrypted. So we can't hear any law enforcement activity. And only law enforcement we can listen to is CHP. So we're stuck to traffic collisions, fires, and pursuits if they're on the freeway.
Medic engine 64.
I would love to show you drug busts, but if you know anywhere, if you know where they're happening, maybe your house, we can go.
Center Battalion 2112.
Battalion 2112.
Center Battalion 2112. This is a 6210 Alpha training. The strike team has been disbanded and all units should be reaching their stations about 1:30 hours.
Battalion 2112, I copy 6210 Alpha, disbanded and returning.
I haven't seen any drones around very much. At least not here in Southern California that I've noticed.
Seizure Bitson Alpha 5, Medic Engine 231 at Amazon 555, East Orange Shell Road, between South Emmett Way and South Lena Avenue. Call victim, medic engine 241 at Yamaha Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon.
G. George, credit 038, or midnight 38, 28 of 9, X-ray Spring, yellow 540, returning to around 2014 BMW 320 out of Minerva PD, wanted for 459. And nothing for this is FCPD 260, midnight 47.
Unconscious person, medic squad 62, medic engine 62, 3865, Bayberry Drive, between Rolling Ridge Drive and Zenobia Lane.
You gonna get this whole block?
CPR Echo 1, Battalion 1611, 3865, Bayberry Drive, between Rolling Ridge Drive and Zenobia Lane.
75, 103.
103.
75, 103. Need a semi with a trailer. It's a truck with its trailer. We had no, the semi that we saw earlier was the QA.
Copy, it's going to be a truck with a trailer. Somebody that you saw earlier is QA.
Engine 241. We were canceled by someone with construction 10.1. Cam center come.
Seizure victim, Medic Engine 232, at Ralph Market, 4444, North University Parkway, between West Varsity Avenue and West College Avenue.
Nothing fun happening tonight so far. Nothing fun. I'm just working on editing videos for YouTube right now. So.
Comm Center Battalion 2112.
And 2112.
Comm Center Battalion 2112. You can show me taking the duty for Battalion 1. Log off 2111, please.
Cam center come.
Over 15, what was the type of call?
Diabetic problem Charlie 1, Medic Ambulance 203, Medic Squad 203, 691, West Lewards Lane, between North Yucca Avenue and West Lewards Lane.
Medication 232, confirm it.
Back Payne Charlie 4, Medic Engine 229, 249, South Lamar Street, between South Loretta Street and South Lamar Street.
Ontario Medic Engine 132, AMR
298 or something. Reach 60398.
390.
Operator 603, found a code into vehicle 81.
I copy 2 vehicle 1181.
Two vehicles flight item 2. I'll go back to my detail, but can you do that log open?
Subject bleeding Delta 5, Medic Engine 78, Medic Squad 78, 6346, High Stone Way, between Ledgestone Street and Brookstone Street.
Gonna get 60. Come center, come 10, 16, 11, you can cancel.
Can you send me the 28 for that vehicle, please?
16, 11, copy.
Ontario Medication 132, we're available on radio.
132. This is Takeoff 18 northbound 15 from the 215 on the way home to Stanton, and please hold in lanes with numerous TCs.
Outside investigation, Medic Engine 164, 1363, West 19th Street, between North Wedgwood Avenue and West Rockdale Street.
Negative.
What's up, Tyson? Welcome in, welcome in. We should be showing you guys something more exciting or interesting, but nothing's happening right now. So I'm getting some editing done that needs to be done, and then we'll take a drive a little bit more. We'll start kind of making a slow roll back towards San Bernardino. The flashing lights are going to be these not great street light or parking lot lights.
Outside investigation, Medic Engine 164, 1363, West 19th Street, between North Wedgwood Avenue and West Rockdale Street.
Trying to figure out why this thing is not charging very well. If you guys fall, I'm sorry, I'll fix you. But let me see.
Carbon monoxide alarm, medic engine 62, 4325, Torrey Pines Drive, between No Cross Street and La Quinta Court.
$75, 103, 1126.
75, 103, go ahead.
75, 103. We're going to be on 10, just east of Pepper.
103, copy. It was 1126, east of 10, east of Pepper.
See if that works any better. I didn't do much of anything. Dang it.
$75, 103, Tiffany.
95, 103, go ahead.
75, 103, 8, John William Nora, 77.
103, John William Nora, 787. $103, 29 clear, 28 solid on a 2014 Honda 4-door, showing last Chevrolet out of Riverside.
75, 103, up.
Relax, everyone.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 173 at Strathmore, 7708. Hess Place, Unit 1, between Chantrell Drive and North Main Street. Dumpster fire, medic engine 222 West 14th Street and North Massachusetts Avenue.
$123, Robert 2, 1010.
Robert 2, 5. 751525. Everyone, copy 75152, go ahead.
Northbound, Kenwood, on
Everyone,
5 X-ray, Meredith King, 431. Signal back for Honda Fit.
Unconscious person, medic engine 171 Archibald Avenue and Baseline Road.
431, I copy on defense. The 15229 clear, 28 solid on the 2007 Honda last 45124 to Austin Forest out of Phelan.
Wake up, you order for
152, copy 4.
Hard problem Delta 4, medic squad 67, medic engine 67, 13406, Bunker Hill Place, between No Cross Street and Clover Street.
Yes, aliens do sound better. I am almost finished up here, guys, and we'll start rolling that way. I think we'll take we'll go down to Foothill and take Foothill all the way across. Yes, James, it is a slow night, just like last night.
Sick person, Medic Ambulance 205, Medic Engine 205 at 1384 South Riverside Avenue, between South Riverside Avenue and No Cross Street.
Call center 173. 173. Can you advise AMR we can't off of Church Street?
I decide based off of the location and the type of the call. If it's a decent call, then I'll go to it, depending on where it's at. If it's it probably is not a great call and I'm nearby, then I might go. But if it's on the other side of the valley and it's it's probably not a good call, I'm not gonna go unless I hear otherwise. We also don't go to
Subject bleeding Alpha 1, Medic Engine 226 at Relax Inn 1790 East Highland Avenue, between East Highland Avenue and Unnamed Access Road.
We also don't go to medical aids or anything like that. Okay, we could start. Yep, exactly. Waiting for the paint to dry. The thing is a lot of people look at, oh, it's been a slow night. You're not going to get anything, or it's been a slow day. Nothing. But the thing is that could change.
Seizure victim,
like
Medic
that.
Engine 227 at Vintage at Kendall 1095 West Kendall Drive, between North Kendall Drive and Vintage Senior Apartments Access Road.
Because like that electrical circuit in somebody's attic that has been shorting out doesn't care that it's been a quiet day all day, or that there hasn't been any calls lately. it could light up like that, and then you have a structure fire. Or in the case of the arsonist in Ontario, it could have been a quiet night all the way up until that point, and then he decided to light that warehouse on fire, and then now we're on a major commercial structure fire, and we could have gone to nothing all the way until 2 in the morning, and then that happens. So it's really hard to say, oh, it's been a quiet night, nothing's going to happen the rest of the night, because something can happen like that. I've gone to story, or I've gone the whole night without a story, and then right on the way home, some major fire or pursuit or crash happens. And so it's hard to determine it. What type of call are you waiting for? I'm waiting for anything: a structure fire, a traffic collision, a shooting, maybe a stabbing, a vegetation fire, anything that's really newsworthy and visual. We don't roll medical aid calls. We don't roll anything like that. The big thing is newsworthy. If it's newsworthy, and if the news is going to want to care and want that video, those are the stories I'm looking for and waiting for. If it's down the street, if there's a dumpster fire 2 blocks over, we'll head over to the dumpster fire just so that there's something to see. Forest fires, absolutely. Exactly, it's like fishing. It's a quiet, nothing's happening all until that one bite, and then you got something happening. So it's hard to say. It's a waiting game. But no, I'm not just sitting here kind of like twiddling my thumbs. I have my laptop. I've been doing work on my laptop all night. I have headphones. I'll throw in my headphones and start watching some YouTube videos, or I'll watch a movie. My laptop's a gaming laptop, so I might hop on some games. It just depends. I try to be productive, but at the end of the day, sometimes I just get bored and I'll just hop on a game that I've been playing or whatnot. But yeah, things can change like that. It could be a quiet night the whole night, and then something pops off and it's a major incident. You want to feed the dog some treats? Okay. I just actually finished up doing all my work, so let me put you guys... My mount's been acting up, so I've been having to take you guys off the mount to plug you in without the mount. It's like right now it's not charging, but if I hold it down a little bit harder, it starts charging. So I don't know if I need to clean the port that it's plugged into. That might be a contributing factor to it. But, yeah. Let me flip you guys around. You want to see how fast she pops up right now? Watch this. She's like, whoa, whoa. You want a treat? Can you get a 5? Thank you. Hey, if you guys are new, this is Summer. She's the protector of the truck. She is a really great dog. That just helps herself to the front seat, why don't you? You want to get close to the camera? Here. She's like, give it to me. Oh, get in the back seat. Get in the back seat. Okay. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. She's like, no, what's it going for? Dad, how'd you see me? So I could say chicken, kitty, mouse, elephant, car, fire truck. Okay. There you go. High five. Good girl. Okay, let's roll down Foothill. Start rolling back towards San Bernardino and seeing if anything happens. Yes, I am from Cali. Born and raised here. I've been here in the Inland Empire my entire life. I don't know if you know where the stream is, but we're in Southern California here. We're about 30 miles east of Los Angeles. Oh, see? Got a TC that just came out. Unknown injuries. Where's that at?
152-1183. It's going to be an iPhone crash notification. It's sitting southbound 15 to south of Okie Flat. We just got an open line.
Oof, that's up there in the mountains, though.
We're connect.
152, copy.
I'm not going to worry about it. That one's up the pass. Plus, if you heard her, she said it's an iPhone crash notification. If you're not familiar with that, an iPhone crash notification, if you have an iPhone and you're involved in a crash and you have those settings on, it'll automatically call 911 for you.
Outside alarm, medic engine 62, 4439, Lugo Avenue, between Valverde Avenue and Country Club Drive.
Your iPhone will automatically call 911 for you based off of the certain circumstance. So based off of if it heard a crash, if it felt a impact, based off your location.
We're getting a new caller advising it's a white Honda Civic that overturned, landed on its wheels on the right shoulder.
So, so they actually, the iPhone actually reported the crash before somebody else did.
152, copy 1185.
So the crash occurred, the iPhone automatically detected that it was involved in a crash. It was listening for screeching metal, broken glass, traffic noises. It does a lot of that type of thing. If you're interested, look it up. It's really smart technology that Apple's implemented in their phones. But the phone actually called 911 before somebody driving past the crash called 911. It all happened simultaneously.
Okay, just for info, we're starting fire.
Man, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I am long overdue. I'm like 2 weeks overdue, at least. It's like the longest my hair's been in a minute.
One 1039 Hayes, too.
452 Temple.
Traffic collision, medic engine 232, southbound 15, between Blue Cut and Kenwood, between Matthews Ranch Road and 15, Freeway south off ramp exit 124.
When you're clear, you have 1183 northbound 71 north of Golfo Canyon, white sedan, and the number 1. Copy 1097 southbound 15 south of Okie Flat. It's on the right shoulder. Unknown 118597, and you'll be released.
That's 2728.
Go ahead.
So 39, you reach out Robert, 625.
Copy 9 Henry, John Robert, 625.
Commercial fire alarm, kinetic truck 251 at Loma Linda Springs 11171, Oakwood Drive, Building F, Unit 101, between Barton Road.
We'll be close for you, though. I'll be en route to the 1183.
What's this?
Ratchet 123, 203. I will be en route to 1183 as well.
What's this way to 778?
You can test me some fire. Party does not want to pick up. Girl 4 comes there.
So from what I've heard, unconfirmed, somebody reached out to me saying that they're friends with the driver. That they are on life support, and the doctor believes they're brain dead. So it's more than likely he's going to be taken off of life support. Which honestly, it was a miracle that he even made it this long. But I'm sure it was because of the how long he was unresponsive for.
All victim Bravo 1, Medic Ambulance 91, Medic Engine 91, 761, Buckingham Square, between Pinnacle Drive and Richmond Court.
email Cascade 7742 Bunker Hill for Bunker Hill Way 142.
North and South University, go for it.
Are you off of Lilac?
1080.
Good old Rialto. Oh look, they're putting in another car wash. What a surprise. You know Rialto's not busy when they're parked in a parking lot blacked out. So you could always tell, I'm like, am I missing calls? That's like, well, is PD doing stuff that I don't know about because I can't listen to calls? And then if I see them parked in a parking lot somewhere, I'm like, nah, they're not doing anything tonight either. They're having slow, quiet nights too. Eucalyptus. Had a fatal vehicle versus pet back there a couple months ago, a month or so ago. You guys know any cheap print shops? I need to get some postcards printed. If you guys know anybody, let me know. I was looking at UPS, and then I also looked at FedEx, and then, oh no, I looked at UPS and I looked at Staples. And both are pricier, but we'll see.
FedEx delivery manager.
But if you guys know like a little print shop locally, let me know.
We only have an open line now.
Need to get like 150 printed somewhere in there. Moving or staging? Yes, we are just moving staging. We're kind of rolling slow down foothill here. We're almost into San Bernardino. We went through Fontana, through Rialto. Now we're coming into San Bernardino here. My luck, we're gonna get like a structure fire in Fontana now. Yeah, I might look into Vistaprint. My only thing with Vistaprint is sometimes they take forever. At least they used to. Oh, shit.
Overdose of Omega 1.
I don't know what cut off, but I also wouldn't mind supporting a small local business.
Cherry Avenue, between Baseline Avenue and Pacific Electric Trail.
35214, go ahead.
Gonna be on the motorcycle 25 Lincoln 0589.
Go ahead, truck.
214, I copy. 25 Lincoln 0589. Go with the 1020.
And that's how that other car went underneath the semi-truck. Not really, but close.
Copy eastbound west to University. I'm going to try to take them off by University.
Good thing I wasn't going fast. I used to be all supportive of semi-truck drivers. Oh man, they're what keeps the country running. They're the ones that deliver our stuff. Well, they all drive like shit now. That's the problem. Is so many of them don't get. I mean, California is one of the ones that just kind of gives out free commercial driver's licenses now. So half of them don't even know how to drive. Now the ones that do, great, cool. But most of the time they don't know how to drive. They don't care.
At a Death Valley. What did I say?
And with the increase of warehouses, the increase of warehouses here locally in Southern California, we have even more trucks out on our city roads and freeways. What gets me is when they go like 4 wide on a freeway and they start driving in like the fast lanes. It's like you have the 2 right lanes. That's enough. I'm like, y'all don't need any more extra lanes.
Medic 132 on trigger.
We get this one that's parked in the middle of the road.
He needs to talk to you to station on trigger high.
Oh yeah, that's. They come, and states like California just hand them out with very little training, very little, like, it used to be a requirement that you spoke English and read English. Like, how are you supposed to follow safety rules and the laws if you don't even know what the law says? Damn, somebody pissed somebody off. All their clothes were back there. They got kicked out of the camp. They got kicked out of the building. There's just like a whole pile of clothes back there. Probably from a transient. We got them all sleeping in my corner. What the hell? Guess we'll go over here. Ugh. Right?
I'm set. Performance. Check.
Clear to enter alternate subject 275 Saturn 103 for night drive at 150.2.
Let's see what Vistaprint will charge.
214 copy yellow 9220501.
Affirmative.
75214 and a current last dark and negative M1.
Require ETA from the 85.
Okay, can I copy ETA from the 1185?
Yeah, no, the Vistaprint is...
Still
just the one call?
Vistaprint is a whole lot cheaper. I just don't get them very quickly.
Just the one call.
But I can get them down to like, depending on how many I order, I can get it down to like 10 cents a card. UPS, like, I can get it down to like 50-ish. Let's see, 42 cents a card. So it's like 4 times more expensive. Let me see. Let me check Yelp.
They're 1 minute out.
152.
Outside investigation, Medic Engine 57, 6757, Bartlett Street, between Live Oak Avenue and Crocus Avenue.
Yeah, they do for like 20 something bucks. So like if I ordered, let's say I do 250, it's 16 cents a thing. I can have it here for $8. I can do June 4th. For $13 I can do May 29th. $25 I can do May 26th. And for $29 I can have it here Friday. I don't necessarily need to rush it, so I might just do that. But at the same time, I still would prefer to support a local business, a local shop.
Pedestrian westbound 210 west of Del Rosa. Unknown if male or female. They're ran from the race shoulder to the center divide wearing a black hoodie with jeans.
6% Alpha 2, Medic Engine 214, 7980, Ritchie Canyon Road, between Center Street and Woodson Road.
Traffic due to Rancho.
Rancho 75-103, 1126.
35-103, guys.
103, or northbound on the 215 north of Highland. We have 3 vehicles on the right shoulder of the emergency lights on and people flashing us down with flashlights.
Where was that at?
Monitoring copy 1126 northbound 215 north of Highland. 3 vehicles on the right shoulder with emergency lights on, flashing flashlight ID.
Or northbound on the 215 north of Highland. We have 3 vehicles on the right shoulder with emergency lights on and people flashing down with flashlights.
Okay. Northbound 215 north of Highland. We'll hear what that is.
I can do 132 on turn. He's advising you're clearing at Palm Meadow and Francis for female with an asthma attack.
Material medication 132 AMR 17.
132.
The party is transporting a small mobile home. They blew out a tire. They can hear it now. We'll stop by with them.
Copy. For you to transport in a small motorhome and change your tire to standby.
From Hillside Fire, Medic Engine 221A, and Inland Family Community Healthcare, 655 North D Street, between West 6.
Is that same place that just burned down a couple days ago? Where some dude was killed inside? I think that's the same location. Here's all the clothes I was telling you guys about. It's like somebody like tossed a whole bunch of clothes out. So an unknown type fire just got dispatched. I feel like that was the same address as the fatal commercial fire. Oh, it's up the street a little bit. It's 1 block north. No, that was a house fire. No, this is a commercial. This was a commercial structure fire that happened. What was it? A few days ago, Saturday morning at like. It was like Saturday morning, I think, at like 6:30 in the morning or something like that. Or I think it was Sunday morning. And then it caught on fire again. We're going to turn here. We're going to go up this way. Some of those lights down there on 4th Street do not like to go. Oh, and then we just have a traffic collision come out right now. We'll go check out this, see, make sure that this isn't like a decent fire, which I don't think it is. And then we'll go to this traffic
collision. Medic engine 221, West Main Street and South Arrowhead Avenue.
Goodness. Oh, that's just like down this way. Okay. That's not horrible. Let's see what this fire is. Let's see where we're at. East Street, so it's the next one over. I see a little smoke in the air over there, I think. Unless my eyes are just tricking me. He's in David Street. Oh, here it is. Found it! There's our unknown type fire.
Sick person, medic ambulance 241 at station 241 26540.
It's right. It's like across the street from the police
Coyote
station.
Trail and Memorial Lane.
We'll go to that. We'll go to that. I know. Summer was like, "What? What was that?" Yeah, rip and fire. Oh, right here. Right here is that fatal commercial fire. That was the fatal commercial structure fire.
Call center, Medic engine 241. Medic engine 241.
I still have my...
Would you mind placing Medic engine?
I still have a little bit left in my extinguisher, but there's no threat to anything.
Yes.
I'm not gonna... Oh, here comes 221. Or 221A. Because 221 is en route to the traffic collision we're gonna start rolling to right now. Don't worry, guys. I hope you guys got your water can. You got a ripper up there. Oh, PD's on scene of it now.
Difficulty breathing. Medic truck 221, East King Street and North Sierra Lane.
What are you growling at? The guy back there on the corner? That's so random, Summer. Probably. Like, who needs to pee on it? Who needs to go pee? What? A Rialto Avenue light actually, like, changed on time? What? Those lights suck. On Rialto Avenue. See AMR up ahead. I'm surprised 221's not behind us yet. Oh, it was involving a security vehicle?
103, a second vehicle pulled up behind us. They blew out their tire. They're going to stand by for private assistance. They feel safe.
Here, we'll go over and park in Tony's Tacos parking lot real quick. We'll shoot across the intersection.
Her fire alarm, Tommy.
Seven, 202, 9798, CTO.
75-202, 9798.
Damn, car flies by that fire truck. Yes, that did used to be a fire station.
Sorry, ready, get to 221. Ready, get to 221. You can relay PD, there's 2 vehicles at the intersection. Hi, come.
So the